Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more Keylocker. I'm rather enjoying myself, to be honest. Let's do a few things, make sure everything's proper. Okay. Load up our save. We're in Chapter 4. So, we just got to Forgotten Technology Forest. We, fought a few fights here. But in case you missed what we did last time, which is, possible. So, last time we took out a entertainment company in Soundwave City. And we had, Fenrir as a boss, which is a very unique boss. It was, see if she's still here or she despawns. She might have despawned. No, she's still here. So, each one of the people, they are linked to somebody. Like, my main character, Bobo, is linked to Dealer. So, when we took out the entertainment company, we got chased by Fenrir. And that was Lilybug's partner. If I go up to her, she'll shock me. But, this pink one lost her light blue one. And there was a dog from right after an entertainment company went down. This one's memory is a little bit fuzzy. And, the light blue one was very, fluffy. If you know, you know. I just wanted to point that out. I thought that was really clever. Clever enough to mention again. But that was a really enjoyable last chapter. Oh yeah, let me test my chat widget before I get too far in. As I do. Sure everything works properly, as we do. We are light green today, which is nice. So I really don't know what to expect. But, where we were, just where we started. An object of worship to Ghost and Ghost Data alike. That's where we're at. Very cool last chapter. So here's where we're at, kind of. I have, I think, 2 milkshakes left. Yeah. So I have 1,500 hit points for Bobo, and about 1,000 for my little buddy there, Rocket. But I've got to be careful until I find a healing station. If I run into these guys again, sure fun. I want to be the best Saturn suppressor so that we can save the world. We are heroes. This is our first excursion. We suppress Saturn's passage of time, we get cookies. These are magical powers to control Saturn's suppression. What are you talking about? That's so deep for such a small child. Time is merely an illusion. I am small but powerful. I teach the kids to control their own magical powers. Their what? Shh, don't talk about it. It's taboo in the scientific society we live in. I'm teacher's favorite because of my advanced magical skills. What's up with that mushroom cap of yours, kid? Yeah. I'm trying to remove it. The mushroom is the ultimate form of life. The cat makes us become closer to the mushroom gods. A lot of fun guys in here. Oh, by the way, Bobo isn't a human, she's a doll. So that doll hanging there is kind of a little bit more dangerous for her. Let's see if I can get through here without damaging Bobo. Like I said, until I find a healing station, we're running on limited supplies. Which I need to be aware of. Also, there's a big part of me that wants to look for secrets to my own. And cause myself problems. But I'd rather search for a secret than find one than not. And that what's important? You. Okay. Owner, this might be an illusion. The forest seems to be contain corrupted data. Corrupted or not, I don't care, Rocket. That's you. You. Answer me. He won't be answering you, sister. The last time we saw a robotic arm like that was from Gemini and Virgo versus the Zodiac. So that makes me wonder. This guy's deadbeats. We just got out of the entertainment chapter, I'm just going to say. What? Say that again. Nah, I'm good. This guy. Who are you even? Calm down, sister. We'll get down to business. I have some answers for you. First, you won't let the old lady know I'm telling you any of this. You're supposed to remain unknowing. The old lady? Who's that? You know who. Ruhi. She's going to pester me to no end if she knows. I won't tell her. Just say it already. What do you know about you? You is dead. The you see before you is the rest of his data that was preserved in his time-space. This place is full of tricks like this. And because we are here, you can also participate in this madness yourself. There is a way to keep the consciousness of that guy that isn't dependent on the Keybase network. The consequences of that are unknown, though. Meaning, I didn't try it myself. My sources say that this forest princess can lock the soul of a dead doppelganger into physical devices. She has been doing that herself to keep her own consciousness as she's dead. Lilybug, the princess, is dead. Pretty much, yeah. That's unexpected. What kind of devices can the consciousness be locked into? Vintage technology, like that jukebox of yours. That's crazy. How would a whole consciousness fit into Rocket? Wouldn't he need much more memory? He's ancient technology, slow and small, like a floppy disk. Well, it doesn't hurt to try and take that dead body up to the princess, right? I wonder if she'll help me at all, knowing I kind of killed her lover. Good luck with that, sister. Well, it's almost midnight. My time to go. Thank you, stranger. Just call me Midnight. Sounds cooler than stranger. Ah, yeah, don't forget to collect that guy's body. You'll have to take him to the princess. Yushi. Consciousness. An encrypted read-only raw text file containing used conscious data, gathered from a corrupted body that appeared in the forest, possibly as a Keybase network deleted data. His memories cannot be accessed through this file. And I know we gotta go back, but that's what I'm looking for. Secrets. Before I talk to him. Simon, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on the train with the others. I'm investigating this place. Your brother asked me to. Dealer? But why? Well, you wouldn't know, really, Bobo. There's more about who I am than meets the eye. Now leave me be. I have a lot to investigate here. Sure, I'm busy myself. Treasure. I haven't been really using the items. On my fault. Hold on. There we go. So the space icon changed for just like a brief nanosecond. Maybe that was my imagination. Alright, I'm bored. Okay, let's go back to the Lilybug. Since, I'm trying to get myself hurt. I can't do basic navigation. Okay, we're fine. Let's go see if she'll help us out. Her memory is a bit fuzzy after all. Can I touch these? I can. Pretty cool little place. I'm only walking because I don't want to run into spikes. If I do get in trouble, juggernauts are better at low hit points. You gonna shock me, lady? I'm probably sequence breaking. So that means the Lilybug's probably going to appear further ahead. I've noticed that in a few places. This game has no backtracking, which is good. But I mean, there's multiple instances of the NPCs, so you just gotta be aware of that. So we gotta go talk to future Lilybug. Alright. We can do basic navigation. Good job. Okay, so if that's clear, let's check down here for secrets. We did find one in here. Well, I guess it's not really a secret, is it? And go up here then. Okay, I'm satisfied. Now, invisible wall. I am painting a commissioned realistic portrait of that majestic being by the water. And that's distinctly not a realistic depiction of that frog. It has a mushroom cap. That is called an enhancement. Johnny over there still thinks himself unnaturally beautiful, the poor creature. But soon enough he will, too, stop making a fool out of himself and accept reality. No one can achieve beauty without a mushroom cap. That gives me Super Mario Brothers vibes. Like every character in that game has a mushroom cap. Milkshake, my much needed beloved. That'll give us some sustain. Now we're on the other side. This guy is dead. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to miss anything. Egg compass. Could have taken it with us. I'm just saying. I saw a super pretty lady dropping from the train, and I thought it was a new trend. So I jumped as well. When the pretty girls do it, oh, it always becomes a trend. That's wild. Never do it again. I don't even know how you're still alive. I am safe and had to watch two lovers suffering. I cried my eyes out. And you know what? That really hit me with the reality I was in mind all along. I thought if I was pretty, I would never suffer again. I wouldn't be sad. But that's not true. The pretty lady was so sad. Pretty people suffer all the time. It just so happens I got better augmentation. Well, at least she was growing very pretty, and that's what I can't have. Ugh, living is so hard when I can't be beautiful. And everyone knows I'm not pretty and wants me gone. Why don't I just wear a sign that says I'm too ugly to live? First of all, I don't think that's the solution here. And second, did your lips get bigger? Yes. Oh my, did you just notice? I got the best technology in lip fillers on the market now. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't going to say anything. Sure, that's going to turn into a subplot. Wait. Okay. There is an ear in the forest. An enlarged ear. That's kind of eerie. There's a health power-up. There's these guys. What's the plan now, Chief? Did you figure out where this mysterious princess you keep talking about is? No, she might be close. Close where? This place is never ending. We've been walking for hours. I told you, she's not reliable enough to be the one with the rabbit's leg. Just keep it cool, okay? She's gonna find the girl. She better. Bobo! Did you come to help? I'm just a ghost. You're not seeing me at all. I'm just a passing shadow. You promised you would help us find her. The princess? I'm really not sure where she is. If you need a tip, I feel like she'll be sleeping somewhere, so... try to find someone snoring around? That's not great advice, but I guess that's all we have. I hope you find her and do whatever it is you need with Rabbit's Leg. If you find her, let her know we're looking for her. Yeah, there she is. Why are you looking for me, outsiders? I don't want to talk to strangers, not today. Leave me alone. Lily. Are you the princess of the forest, man? Could you help us locate the rabbit's leg? There's an important artifact for us, the Terminators. That's our class, by the way. If you're looking for the rabbit, the place is somewhere around in this forest. You will have what you seek. Now leave me alone. She's not really nice, is she? She's been through a lot. Now, let's find the little place guy. Who would have thought that rabbit would be important? Also, we need that milkshake. Is that a hand I see? What the shock? Oh no, 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 no. It's two hands. What plurality? You'll come in handy. What? I dropped my precious eggshell up the tree. How did that happen at all? Relocate your legs onto that specific tree. Grab with both of your hands and hold the eggshell on your way back to me. Do not do it only for me, but for all of us. This will literally save everyone. Sure. Yay. Marvelous, wonderful, magnifique. Could not have been better, really. You're very welcome. You mean thank you, or you crazy mushroom top head? What is it now? Can you guys just stop interrupting me? I have something important to do, I think. Do I? But I really have something important to do. Owner, remember, we need to find a way out. I remember you guys. Alright, we're in a good spot. That's just very funny to me. So I think we can still hit him. Yeah, we can. Take that. See, we're smarter than Virgo's party. They all stood in a line. We just stepped slightly to the side. That works out, you see? Oh. Okay. Barely avoided that one. Got him. That'll heal me a little bit because I'm a juggernaut. Okay, hold on. I see how it's going. Let's see. So I just really like that baseball. I don't care if it does no damage. You have a nice love tap. If I'm in any actual danger, I'll actually do something with them. I think we're fine. Denied. I think I'm gonna actually reap this guy. I'll let Rocket toss another ball. Whoopsies. A little bit of extra health. Got some keys. The place. That's you, the rabbit Lily talked about. You said you had the rabbit's leg. Well, that I do have, but first, you must come with me. Why is that? Just give it to me, it's in the Terminator's heritage. So I'll play my game if you want to get what you want. Okay, I'll probably win anyway. I'll follow you. Owner, remember your goal. Oh no, she is gone. Bloop. Oh, great. This looks like a bit like an egghead. No, Rocket shouldn't give in to the instinct of explorations. Let's follow Owner. Alright, now I'm curious if there's any other stuff hidden. Okay, I see Bobo's feet up there. You don't see that. She's right there. Yeah. What happens if I go down? Actually, you know what? I should probably save. I'm half Bobo's level. Because Owner doesn't level me properly. I'm sure I won't regret this. I am stuck in a timely crisis. Do you mean timeline crisis? Where is Owner? I didn't take this Owner, whoever that might be. It might have been taken by the viruses. The little guys love bug data. Owner is not bugged. Alright. Probably gonna be a chase sequence. Owner! Rocket found Owner! That seems about right. Oh, I get what it is. She's saying Rocket, but with radio static. No, that's strange. Go back to normal. Owner, what's going on? I don't want to hurt. I got a problem. Your attacks suck. And that's by design, by the way. Let's power up. I'm gonna take a few love taps, I'm sure. Alright, let's get a little closer. Nice. That went as I wanted it to. Let's put the mallet up. 4 to 5. Well, I'm entirely safe. Hold on. This'll be fine. You. Bump. Guess I'll put this back up. Need to drum those out. Very reliable attack. I should probably level rocket up a little bit more. Where are you going? Alright, little buddy. Oh yeah, 432. I really need that. I'm going to lose crits. What am I using? Health resist. Don't use that. Level that up. Get a little more healing. Wait, do not. I picked up an upgrade item earlier. Yay! What an interesting and mysterious little creature. I wonder if it will be my friend. Little mantis. Before we go that way. That's danger. Okay. There's only one way to go. If there are secrets, they will remain secret. There we go. Let's start with this. Okay. I'm gonna have to cheat through their entire green bar first. Let's move you here. Put your mallet up. Hopefully the cure recharges faster. But I'm gonna need that's my most damaging attack. Help me a little bit. Not up. Easy block. I wonder if I can baseball him. Actually. So it's still pretty slow. Keep that in mind. I knew better, but I did it anyway. In fact, how rude. Get baseball. I couldn't resist. I wanted a baseball. Oh, okay, well I guess we're in better shape than I thought. Let's go, little buddy. Why do we call it tea time if it's just dinner at the place? Don't be ridiculous. We don't call it dinner, it's tea, because we're having tea while dining. Whatever suits you. It's not like my opinion was ever taken into consideration at this assembly. Calm down, sister. The place said he had something important to discuss with us. Something about the invader. You mean that cute girl with a small robot? Small? Oh, looks like we have a guest, sisters. Forgive me, we were just talking about your rocket, but nothing bad, I promise. Have a seat, please. You're my guest. There are no chairs. That should be an inconvenience for you, I'm sure. Or his owner. Well, your owner is having trouble dealing with her own memories. Her past, I guess you could call it that. Even though most of it is fabricated. Fabricated? Owner is genuine. You all think you are. Her case is a bit more complicated. It seems someone installed a firewall in one of her memory slots and she can't access it. I'm simply trying to open up her mind a little bit. The place, you filthy rat. I am a rabbit. How dare you call me a rat? It all smells the same to me. There's a rotten smell of a putrid liar and a thief. Oh, come on. It's been ages. We had fun times together too, don't you think, Ruhi? Those days at the artificial beach, you loved it. See, you're blushing. Silence? You will not toy with a girl anymore, I demand. You demand nothing of me, Ruhi. You want your place in the court, marry me again. You will never have my heart again, not after what you've done. Saturn would not turn a blind eye on me playing with the timelines twice. So will the girl become my offering? She came to my lair on her own. She waltzed herself into my bank of memories and is investigating the drummer who died. I can't believe you toyed with the memories like that, Ruhi. She knows nothing about the night of his death. Was this why you did a deal with me then? I didn't take you for a softie. She was planning on ending herself after what she did. What do you expect me to do? Let her deal with the consequences of her actions herself. Maybe she would have chosen a good path this time. What you did only cut her wings off. I protected her. She's still a mindless follower of their rulership. She may think she has some agency, but she continues to walk straight into the lion's den. You can't save her, Rudy. Where's owner? Rocket, just wait, okay? You will find her in no time. Return the girl, I will have to find a way to burn this forest to the ground. You owe me as much. I don't like your tone, Ruby. You'd better get used to it, Rat. I like the way this looks. So let me take a picture. For my thumbnails. It's tea time. There's some stuff over there that I would like. That's so weird. Oh, it's a music robot that accompanied Bobo. What are you doing roaming around alone? These woodlands are dangerous, little one. I am not very little. You're smaller than me. You are a tall lady. I am indeed. That is the case for most Eternal Dome denizens. Are you one of them? Big Brother Dealer said in secrecy that Bobo wants to kill everyone in the dome. I don't believe it. You should. Your owner is trying to start a revolution. Owner. You should go back to your owner. Ah, what is this? This electricity, these memories flashing through me. Owner. Oh, owner. Lilybug is owner. Crunchy. Crunchy, is that you? Hey, this is me, owner. It's been so long. Now, how have you been? Are you hurt? Crunchy? I remember everything. You abandoned Crunchy. No, Crunchy, that is not what you think. Lilybug was owner, then Lilybug trashed Crunchy at the scrapyard and left. Crunchy was beloved, and then it wasn't anymore. Crunchy said. No, Crunchy, please let me explain. No, Crunchy was abandoned. Rocket will now look for owner. True owner. Little shit. I want that stuff. Also, Lilybug is just not having a good day. That's something. What is it you wish for, little robot? Rocket wants to find owner. And what stops you, little robot? The forest is in the way with its complicated schemes and tree trunks. Is it really? Oh, okay. He does have a baseball. So here's what we got. We got Metalhead was abandoned by the system, but their juggernaut stubbornness kept them from dying out. Their sequencer adaptability brought them further upwards into the city itself. They still search for a place to call their own. By turning to obey the martial law of samurai will keep their surroundings in check with the sequencer's patience. They handle all the legalities and bureaucracy with the while banking their own rules. With the hacker's attachment from society, Gestures found peace in the sequencer's musicality. Eager to find joy in the suffering and drain of energy, the laughter of others around them. Gestures deepened their connection with the whale and were employed by the church to spread the word. So just from experience, I'll say we don't use a whole lot of hacker stuff. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I just really like the artwork. Plus he has a baseball. I may be basing my decision entirely on that. We'll have a little bit of samurai gameplay this time. I'm going to keep his colors. This decision will alternate story paths. Choose this path? Yes. Your determination is move the forest your way, little robot. So follow the path that leads to your owner. Yay! I got what I wanted. I'm satisfied with life. I found a secret. Hold that thought. It was basically a tranny train. Let me look at these real quick. I'm gonna be silent for a second. Where am I don't like that. Pole arms. That seems nice. Baseball bats and hammers. Oh, that's nice. Synthetic biology does a regen. That could be useful. So from the first one we have bow, sword, and shield. I don't think we have anything. No. So the alternative is lower speed and entangles, which hasn't really mattered. We'll do life force. Okay, that's gonna be level 5. That's fine, I guess. So we can give you new stuff now. You might put in that. Well, see, 36 to 45. The accordion is nice. Go combo drill. I really like the hammer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep that. Not the most exciting thing, but I kind of want to see what we're working with. The other loadout. You know, that is useful. I think. Okay, I think we're still fine. Your headgear. And still speed, which I like a lot. Speed, resilience. Give me a life resist and crit. It doesn't seem too special yet. Oh, I gained so much health that it put me in injured state. That's a good sign. I'm gonna save. So actually, what we're gonna do is buff your attack. You know why. Okay. Save. Only gained 5 levels, no big deal. You're messing with the data. What a bad boy you are. You're grounded. That's not very nice. Move in. Oh, by the way, that heals. Just walking around. And that heals too. So if I get in like really bad trouble, I'll probably get away with just running around like crazy. Wow, mean. They did something. I'm not really sure what. Let's pop you. This is a little bit more damage. Still kind of a joke, but that's fine. Go ahead, touch me. I dare you. Boom. She's putting up her stuff again, that's fine. I'm going to... refill my EP. Anyway. How she hurt herself doing that? I see a problem with your plan, lady. Yeah, let's just do this. Keep it simple. I probably can put the mount back up. Oh. There we go. We're fine. The thing about waiting till late game to kind of grind is that the monsters give more EXP. Light armor. Put it on our baseball. Works for me. Leveling up our little buddy. So we've got more monsters down there. They haven't been that bad so far. Oh no! Monsters are eating owner. I took a picture of it. Hold on. Let's just put the mallet up. Yeah. And mallet gets knocked back down again. Oh, never mind. The game was nice to me this time. I don't know how I messed that one up, but good job me. Now he has 2 attacks, 3 attacks. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Let's move up to heal a little bit. And we will do this. Everyone likes a little drill in the face. Now I'm ready for you, little buddy. He's gonna armor up. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, that's nice. There's a few monsters. Let's put them out of. Get of him. It's not very nice. Let's walk forward a little bit just to heal. Let me toss our mallet back up. I have a little bit of sustain going on. We can do this. We're fine. Let's walk over towards these guys. Put our hammer back up. And I guess we need to heal ourselves. We're taking a bit of a beating. Get our EP back up. So what's going to happen is he's going to counterattack us. Then we're going to counterattack it. That worked out. Now they're going to cause some problems. Let's do a little bit of drumming. Not too bad. Boom. It's 2 down. You just put yourself in a bad spot, didn't you, buddy? I've got 5 moves. Cannot overcome infestation. Sometimes you just have to lose. Rocket, is that you? Let's get the heck out of here. I thought I did pretty well. I got the orange creature again. Rocket, no! I was leveling you. Now what I'm going to do with my keys. The Lake of Forgotten Hope. Broken. Don't worry, Rocket. You'll be good as new in no time. I'll fetch you some water. Bleep. Oh, he's actually broken. I thought he was going to fade away. I see a monster. 2 monsters. Okay. I'm a little stronger than Rocket, but I still gotta be careful. Pardon, milady. Can you take 2 minutes of your time to hear my pleas? Yeah, why not? Not like I can see a unicorn trotting around every day. You haven't seen a lost little girl? A little sister near the big greenhouse by the lake, if that's what you mean. No, not her. This little girl has no sibling. Oh, that's the only little girl I know, sorry. I will continue my search. Thank you for your extended assistance, milady. And away she goes. Let's see what we've got more messing with. You are free to not walk too much further away from me. I am needy. Freedom ends here. I was fixing to say. I'm in an awkward spot. Let's move you here. Do a cleave. Now there's attacks slow. So he'll do a reflect attack. Attack early. Because I'm smart. Pow. He'll defend. Nice. I like being overpowered. No secrets here. Like a prime place for secret. That's danger. Why are you skipping class, kid? You know how much time they'll take to notice me. They think I'm irrelevant to society and unloved. Nobody notices when I leave. Maybe you're not important to them, but that doesn't mean aren't valuable to society. Do you think I'm important? Of course. I'll go learn some dark magics. Okay, I will, but I need to get prepared for that. A group of pupils are ready to learn with the latest dark magics. They need to learn all kinds of magics so they know how to combat the evil forces when Saturn decides to retaliate on us. Deal with you in a little bit. So I get a little airdrop of keys. Fresh delivery. Let's go up here first. So we got a shrine of some sort. What to do? This place. It's eerie but beautiful. Everyone seems a bit odd, but they don't seem to mean harm. And what I've heard before appears to be true. It's like no one here is truly alive. The land for the ghosts. Nevertheless, it's not every day someone from the desert can see waterfalls. I wish I could show this view to my friends. I miss... Who was a knitting prodigy? Well, I will say, the prince saved when the very first chapter, the scrapyard got destroyed, right? If it wasn't for the prince, they'd all be gone right now. So we're gonna say Cronus, the prince. We meet once again, little siren, although it is all but a dream. What are you doing here? Thinking of me? Yeah, you kind of saved us. How interesting. I was also just now wondering where you've been all my life. That's too much cheese for my panini. I'm leaving if you're keeping this up. I see you're still in denial. I'll wait for you until you realize them. Realize what? That you've fallen head over heels for yours truly, the Prince of Saturn. That's not what I meant. The first time we met, you were whipping someone from my zone for disobeying the law. Do you think that's the kind of romance I crave? Well, I wouldn't be here if there was no sparkle. This is a place made up of your dreams, after all. Association with me is not that bad. I can understand your underlying thoughts. So I've heard, a spot in the royal family is coveted by young ladies. You're being ridiculous. You know very well I'm no fan of your family. Becoming one of us would give you the opportunity to be close enough to destroy them with more ease. I might even let you use me if you wish. Use you? Well, now you're speaking my language. If I can get past your despicable character, allow me access to your father, so I can murder him in his sleep. One thing we have in common, hatred for my father's ways. That didn't go how I thought it was going to, but take a picture of that. Oh, okay. I guess I'm glad I took a picture when I did. Also, don't get too excited about that. To my understanding, I'm leaning towards a resonance ending, which I think doesn't involve romance. So, it's kind of a dead end plot-wise. Okay, let's go this way. Let's turn these into keys. Oh, that's a new one. He's got a little smiley face. We're in a weird position. We can do that though. Recharge time is slow. Bonk. We're fine. Let's move this. One down. Oh, she's healing on me. That's not ideal. It's okay, it didn't matter. A little extra keys never hurt anybody. You put me in the weirdest position. What am I supposed to do here? He healed. Aren't too bad. A few more slashes should get them down. He heals me just a smidge. Bonk. There we go. I am taking damage though. Let me check something. What was I building down here? I'm doing something. Which one did I want? I don't use those. Oh yeah. They say with like 100, 500. Or 150. I like a number sometimes. Got it. There we go. Just skitter across the battlefield, buddies. He is firing his laser. Slash. Nice recovery. No, actually, let me see something. You're boosted. Not what I meant to do, game. Whatever. Not like it really hurt us. Yeah, we didn't like that. I leveled on accident. Oh no. They start you in the worst spot on this map. At least I have an attack. Bonk. Barbaric violence. Oh, how barbaric. You attack that here. And that's why we use the mallet. And away she goes. We got a bit of money now. We can probably buy some rockets, some better gear. No. We're out of monsters. Giddy up. We still got spikes, gotta be careful. It's you again. The sinner that our ludicrous spears seem to be infatuated with. Who's infatuated with me? I'd like to meet them. Oh, you've met them. As you seem to be hunted by them one by one. It surprises me they haven't yet ordered for your head on a spike. Excuse me, I'm trying my best to keep on living. If you would have remained quiet and after escaping the destruction of your zone. Instead, you've been killing satellites, or trying to. You don't know the danger you're putting yourself into. Are you worried about me? This is the same guy who kidnapped me to feed Tethys. Why did you kidnap me then? I've done nothing but fulfill my orders. I'm merely their blade. And since they didn't ask me to remove you from the system, I'm neutral about you. So allow me to warn you, you must stop testing the satellites. You've had your fun with the lesser satellites, but Pandora and Prometheus, Polydeuces, the Pope, Pan and Daphnis, you shouldn't underestimate them. Cease your operations now, before they stop finding you entertaining to observe. Entertaining to observe. This is the problem here. They think this is a live show, and I'm but their puppet. Because because of them, you are nothing but that. They create you from scratch, give you a personality, a past. A past? Forget about it. It doesn't matter. You've murdered Giannis and swept Epimetheus away. The satellites have not yet sent me to finish you, and I wondered why. Maybe it's because of your exquisite external settings. My exquisite external settings, huh? Or call me cute in a weird roundabout way. There's nothing weird about my manner of speech. The satellites do enjoy shiny things they can look at, and so do I. That's very direct flirting right there. Call it whatever you wish. It'll be more a reflection of your desires than of my actions. I am simply a slave to the satellite system. I have no desires. Do you not really? Not even to be free. To wish to be free is a sin. Unlike you, I am no sinner. You don't even seem to like them. You're here warning me to save myself against what they want. Why do you obey them? You're all but slaves to their whims, aren't we? You may be, but I don't obey them. You may think so, but you still live within the confines of their commands. If I can, I will free you. Regardless of what you did before, because now I know you are just at their mercy. Like I am. Do as you wish, sinner. To make those words come true, I will wait for you at the end of the line. We gotta look for secrets. There's something. Yay. Always more attack power is nice. There's a candle. Sword. I think we found everything. We're gonna go the use one. Not run into the spikes. Said not run into the spikes. You're on one thing. Mirror, mirror on the lake. Is my name really Jake? That's a horrible rhyme. Not only are you not looking for me, but you hate my name now. It's not about that, is it? Also, why is it raining now? Such is the nature of this forest. Annoying drizzly rain out of nowhere. It seemed like you had some agency there. Really? I don't really know. Maybe the skies laments when I encounter someone who is a massive hater. I don't hate you, ugh. Maybe this rain will help you your butt. Oh, you did this for us. That's sweet. Of course not. Well, I'm hesitant to go back, but we've kind of already established that backtracking usually isn't the solution. But there's new stuff in it. So maybe it reloaded the map. Deny the code. Breach the limitations. That's nice. I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I do that. Let's do this. It's my strong point anyway. They seem to like reflecting. Okay. They messed that one up. We are going to turn around and continue the assault. We're going to turn around again. There's some vulnerability. Oh crap. I was barely ready for that. Little debuff never hurt anybody. Important. I'll take this. I'll take this. Take this. Yeah. Hold that thought. So if that's new... Yeah, there's something here. Give me that. Oh, that's a few monsters. Not a big deal, but there's still a number of them. Let's do this. Get as many as we can. Then we can give him a love tap. Hold on. Yeah. Then. That felt nice. Got a few keys. I think I want to research the forest just in case there's something new. Not too much though. That cake's still going. Yeah, I probably didn't repopulate with items. Giddy up. You know, generally in my world, water doesn't help electronics. But we'll see. There's something. She is one of us. Let's absorb her. Absorption sequence activated. Let's walk you forward a little bit. Let's do this. Keep it simple. Heal. Maybe down here. Cut this guy. Take care of him. And we got him. And this is why we pick speed up a lot. It helps us out. Nice and easy. See, now that we're further in the game, we get more keys. So that's less grinding overall. Awesome combat skills. Whoa, that was really fun to watch. I hope so. So realistic. I thought only magic was cool. Well, this is nice too. Pay attention to class, Hermenegildo. There was a monster spawner here, wasn't there? Hold on. I feel like there was a spawner. There it is. Go grab the keys from this. Weird little spot. Probably might be good to bring up my AoE. Oh, that's not good. Let's get out of the fire. Mess that up, as I do. I better stamp her up. Bonk. Does a little bit of damage. Now, who do I need off the field? So I think I have to choose. Yeah. I gotta choose. I can get rid of you because your attack patterns are a little worse. Never mind, I didn't have to choose. Fully healed. Almost. Got a few keys. Can't complain there. If I get 150, I can buy that new toy. I want it. I don't smell old robot oil from you. Not interested. The same thing. Go see what Rocket's up to. Get my Healy bot. You alive again? Rocket, the pumpkin voice said you'd be good to go now. How are you feeling? This mysterious, horrible, drizzly rain is supposed to heal your old-timey circuits. Rocket, good as new. That's good to hear, although we still don't know what caused your failure. Too long sleeping before meeting owner, boop. Trust Rocket, don't abandon Rocket. Bleep. It's okay, I'm not gonna abandon you ever. You're my lovely Rocket. Happy Rocket. Bleep. Oh, that's kinda cool. Hold on. It's a very simple picture, but I like it. Orange and green just kind of works. So say I. So I'm gonna guess I have to go back to the old pumpkin boy. Could be wrong, but I have a feeling this is it. Maybe this rain will help your butt now. I gotta go to a new map, I think. I just talked about this earlier. Stop trying to backtrack. It's not going to help you here. And also stop flying randomly. But we know you won't. The root lands. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe it's at the bottom. The plague of machines struck down the artificial planet tube. In the end, it's only wires and cables replacing bone and marrow. I'll remove all that are inorganic. I got my buddy back. Hit you with a sword. I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Give you a nice little love tap. You got a love. Is that necessary? Pop you forward a little bit. Pop you forward a little bit. Put your mallet up. Swap to this. Got decay all over the place now. That's kind of devastating. Bonk. Now we got more. Let's harpoon this one. Get rid of it. Give me a nice little tap there. Twice. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Toss a milkshake at her. Over there. And we're going to move up. We're gonna grab this. This is why we wanted speed, by the way. So I could do stuff like this. So an offensive drum. Get rid of your EP. And you can just be a Bobo. We don't need to be complicated. And now I can turn around and hit that with the sword. It's just an easy attack to use, you know? Oh, you're getting clever, are you? Bonk. It still does a good amount of damage. I can tap it with a spear. Oh. I think that's going to give me 150 keys. Yeah, plenty. So that. Now I want to level up my character. It's gonna make me level this one up a bit. Not ideal, but it's something. Eventually it'll just give me extra crit, which I guess is fine. Hard to find a situation where you don't want crit. And this increases counterattack by 25. So increasing counterattack damage, considering with my mallet, is always seems like a smart move. Yeah, this is gone now. Yeah, finally, it's the time to shrink. I don't think it's advisable, owner. You don't know the contents of this liquid. There is no label. It does say here, drink me. What other proof do you need that I should drink it? Are you afraid? I am not afraid. Beep. This is who you are, Rocket. A product of fear. No, I am Jukebox product. I will drink it. If it comes to the worst, save me. Shrink time. See, we're safe. You have become very small. Probably need to save. I don't know about no one. These guys are everywhere. I'm wondering how this will turn out. So, is my attack going to be lowered? No, it's not. Probably low on defense though, so we gotta play carefully. Let's get the mallet out. Boom. There we go. Boom. Look at it acting like we have to come over there. That'll waste turns. No, we're just gonna pelt you with objects. You expect our small luggage to go over there? Nah. No, I was doing really good with that spear earlier. You're just gonna defend, buddy. It tried. Oh no, it's gonna poison us. He's defending. He's gonna get us. I love RPGs. There we go. Yeah, dude. Let's see, I wanted to buy something, didn't I? Wait, it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, so now when we counterattack with our hammer, it does 25% more. And that seems useful. That'd be nice for Bobo, but she's not using it. Hold on. Oh, we have... No, we don't. Let's go speed. That seems highly useful. Go down this one. This is a monument to the enlarged ear, made to worship the believers that chose hearing above aesthetics. As somebody that can't hear, I don't really know how that works, but enjoy. Spooky. There's a vulture. The bare heads of me and my friends, the vulture species, as a picture day and Catherine today, are bald to be adapted to a lifestyle of scavenging. Being like this prevents the soiling of our feathers when feeding on carcasses as such. It's an evolutionary trait, but it makes us all look badass. There's more monsters. Let us consume your wires. Let's keep it basic. Just miss entirely. We're not special. Let's go this way. Also, why is your LP broken? Whatever, we'll fix it. Oh, it's because I leveled you a bunch. Well, that's supposed to be 25% more damage. Rid of that one. Probably just go ahead and do this. That was not an efficient use of my time. Let's do this. Bonk. There are all sorts of problems. I think I'm actually going to heal. I don't want to go low on health. I'll tap this one. That's nice. I'm going to sword you now. Advance. I think we're opening them up for a drum solo. Yeah, let's go do that. Yay! Yeah, I can probably do this. I messed up, but it didn't matter. No problem. So that. 36. Give him crits. No, I don't want to. Okay, that works out nicely. I brought that a spot where they need more stuff. We're gaming. The thing is, I don't know if it's going to be Rocket or Dealer is going to be the last boss. So I don't know who I need to level up. I want those keys. I don't think I can get them right now. Ashes to ghosts. There's an invisible wall. And this, my children, is the obelisk. You must come here every day to worship it for reasons you are too young to grasp. Is it made of candy? Let's find out. No, child, stop biting it. Oh no, the children. I told them that the obelisk punished the disobedient and careless. They are so light they simply fly with the winds. Must be Sporoblast. Rocket, no. Please find the children for me urgently, as I am bound to this spot by law. I bet. Please find the children for me. Have some keys. Here are all pawns in the chest of life. There's one. Oh, it's her. Look here. Miss Paquita smells like cotton. So I don't know if they're going to be off the map or not. I'm going to assume they're on this map. I see one up there. See what we got. Hey, you. Hello. Are you made of food stock? Owner not edible. She's a literal doll. Everyone keeps saying she's cute, but it's more like a plushie than something you need to actually grab. Let's check up here. So I don't know if they're going to be up here too. If they are, that's a whole thing. Yeah, they are. Okay. No, it's not. So that tells me it's probably not. We'll get some EXP first. Easy one shot. That's what we like. That's that one. What is yours? Rocket can handle it. Fortify. Easy. No damage there. Tap this one out. And we'll... yeah, we'll just drum this one. Get amped up for it. I actually have to mill it. Of course you want to attack. That's irritating. That's fine though. Get out of here. Some more keys. Yeah, I don't think I'll find our mushrooms out here. Yeah, very unlikely. Let's go back to where we're supposed to be. Let's not run into the spikes. So they're all probably here. There's one. Heal? I have become lost? Oh boy, you can all be lost if no one has found you. Impressive knowledge. Someone touches points. Alright, if I was a little creature, where would I be? I wish I had a nose too. Rocket no nose either. Oh, no. You are much too small. Let's enlarge. Why though? Well, there's a simple answer for that, surely. By turning big, you have much longer legs, allowing the ease of sake catching. Saki should be excited by the challenge of racing someone with such long legs. He's the fastest of them all, but will he be after you become this tall? I guess not. Now run, give it your best. You must achieve your goal so I can achieve mine. Hold that thought. Hey, hear me out. Also, I think I'm larger than I normally am. Which I suppose is fine. Just this once, though. Ball time. That's quite the look. I heard you calling. Look at you assuming I had to be nearby. We'll give him a look there. Come on. Pow. You're irritating us. Look at all this EXP coming straight to me. It all works out. Oh, you made a good move. Boom. I didn't plan it, but that works out. Hold on. Pom, pom, pom. That lower his green bar, which will let this do a lot of damage. Whatever, good enough. I'm going to use this opportunity to heal. He's trying something. Good job. this. I'm actually not sure how many children there are out there. There's one. Bleep. Bloop. There's our little grind area. I don't really know if we need it, but it's nice to be there. Like this. Got that much cross. Okay. I think that's all of them. I could be wrong, but maybe I am. You found all of the children. Here, take this milkshake pass. We would leave before I get sued. Quest complete. I had a feeling that'd be worth my time. Now I can carry more milkshakes. Good thing I didn't just sell a whole bunch. Let's go back this way. See what the place is all about. Wait. I don't know if we're bigger on that screen or not. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Ancients made of clay used to turn into stone after death. The first stone ears were ripped off the heads of those who listen. See what we can find here. Here's a creature. There's another creature. Larger than life. What am I working on this map? I feel like those red things would be something you interact with. The chanting of the dead can be heard around here. I got blossom gunpowder. Oh, nice. This is a large map. Treasure. A hoplon. If I recall correctly, that's a shield. Let's see. Definitely don't want to replace the harpoon. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. Large round shields had to be used by the dome. It's not very useful for defense, I think, which is odd. Let me see something. It's okay. Might be better for you. Yeah, it's higher base. And you'll switch that out. Yeah, it's kind of an upgrade. We can make it work. It's good for a shield bash. It's just too general for defense. Unless you like really know where the enemy's gonna hit, which you really can't. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. You will be patient. Because I never want to be. Okay, I think we have an idea. We got sterling silver. We give this to a robot over there. Oh, it's you two, huh? You look weaker than I thought you'd be, considering, well... Considering what? Are you calling me dumb, stupid, and silly now? You're projecting there. I called you none of those things at all. In fact, I only called you weak. That's the same, isn't it? It's just so disrespectful when we just met. I'm famous, Shell. Owner, we are outside the sphere of influence as Jin made you famous. In this forest, no one knows who you are. What are you on about? Everyone has to know who I am. She's calling me weak and asking for a fight. I'm going to prove you're not weak. I have just the way. The spirit of the fallen are restless in the cemetery. How about helping them find some sliver of peace? You know they surely need it, in these times we're living through. You have to stay on the lookout for criminals and revolutionaries, so I can't join such pursuits. I'm a revolutionary right here. What are you doing? A satellite? Working with the cops? Owner is engaging in actions that lack subtlety. No, I don't work for anyone. I answer to superiors. Or I don't answer to superiors, rather. But stirring something big out there is stirring everything out. Oh, hold on. Trying to be subtle, but it's an itch. If you find it and lay low, maybe I'll consider looking the other way when it comes to your little revolution. I can do that if you pay the price for my ghostbusting services. Little Bobo causing problems. How about you? Yo, sister of music. Name's Scully, because I'm the deadest thing around these parts. True, this place is pretty damn dead. Those are the courses here for dead musicians after the Great Purge. Hold on. Okay. Enough of that. They're all my friends, though. Friends? The dead people? I don't know if that's a good choice. I mean, not all of them. Friends would be great, but I don't really have many. I've lost some. You can see them around these tombs. The friends I do have still mean everything to me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a great friend, but I do like my people. I think you're doing great already. Continue to be you. And try not to get bitten out there. And I'll take this. And give it to you. So I wonder... Do a quick sweep. We saw the Root Lands earlier. There's also the place on there. Let's start at the bottom. There's just a nearest statue. So long, your legs. Oh, what a show. You must be fast. Just so, just so. Faster than Saki? Oh-ho, oh-ho. With legs like these, Saki must know. My greenhouse key, for free, for free. Saki stole with glee, with glee. One key, be quick, you Saki chase. No Saki touch, it's a race. There's gonna be a trick to this. Yeah. Rude. Oh-ho, oh-ho, too fast you are. Please don't put Sachi in a jar. I didn't come here to put anyone in a jar. What's that smell? Oh, oh, my cap just so. Rocket no-nos. I better get going. Their rabbit owes me an explanation. I interacted with the key. I don't know if that did anything. We'll find out. I may be overthinking it. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. We got one path up top. You. Lord in the skies, what is this? Why are you so big? Magical place. He thought it'd be funny to temporarily change my particle integrity. Being able to see this much of your face is concerning. Your scar runs so deep. I can't believe you're acting disgusted. Normal size, small or big, I always slay. What is a slay? I don't understand the language of young people. Sargon, you need to stop talking like an old man. I am several years old. Several. Don't you remember your age? I stopped counting, as watching my passage of time is irrelevant. Saturn will choose when to cut my lifeline. The Grim Reaper comes for us all. Ah, yeah. It is that kind of thing I want to hear over breakfast. What a pleasant guy you are. We're not even having breakfast, Sinner. Did you cut the Sinner thing out? I'm no sinner. Yeah, you are. The satellites that you love to worship decided to hate me because I can sing. How is any of that my fault? You've broken Saturn law time and time again. Caused numerous deaths to clergy operators and harmed many more. How can you still call yourself innocent? Look, I'm not innocent, but they aren't either. I lost everything because of them. You must have lost a lot also. Why do you defend them? Forget it. No, wait. I have a debt to them that you won't understand. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Now I'm linked to my duty to them. I can't go against their command. So I can't create relationships, friendships. What if they ask me to kill those that I kept near me next? I understand now. So please, stay away from me, if you want to be safe. But I don't want to. Bobo. I'll be the one to leave them. No, wait. He's gone. That's probably going to be important later. Alright, so I got this way. There's nothing here. So we got... the dead are ever vigilant. Not even after their bodies expire can their souls rest. Heard you're causing trouble around this neighborhood, so I had to lay you flat or whatever. Lay it low, owner. Lay it low. Yeah, whatever that means there. I'm not flat, I'm bitten. I remember this guy triple attacks. Also, there happens to be a key there. We are ever vigilant. Our data is corrupted by endless service. You're about to get reaped, literally. And I missed. Good job, man. Good job on your hop on. That'll be interesting. Now as sloppy as all get out. The pinnacle of sloppiness. There's problems all over the place. It might be smarter to there. That might be the smartest move. I'm taking a risk, but no, I need you alive because your stuff's easy to blow up. See if this works. Stop his shields. Okay, so that means when she attacks. Okay. So she'll attack. Or not. There she is. Okay. Bonk. I'll do you damage. I'll dull my attacks, but that's fine. Help owner. Let's... How's the basement? Bonk. Might as well just hit him. It's not gonna do a ton of damage, but that's fine. We're fine. Let's not complicate things. Everyone is getting hit by a ton of baseballs. Oh, okay. We're not done yet. Beep. Rocket believes this wasn't part of the deal. I thought we were done. And I got forcefully moved. Which I might be able to use, actually. I'll step you into the static. I'll pop you a little bit. And bring up the mallet. And we can sword. And you'll love tap. Pound. And 99 keys. Why does that key keep disappearing? Shenanigans, I say. Also, I got a toy. Give it to... Actually, let's check your stuff. I don't know if those are going to be very... Hold this up to 3 soon. I feel like I can get speed. And speed on a synthesizer is kind of top notch. Little place, it's you again. Would you stop playing around with my height and just tell me what's going on? Very well. I've answered what you're looking for. It'd be impolite of me to refuse your request. Ruhi has been hindering your memory access. She isn't trustworthy, and I believe the Book of Law to be at risk. Her plans come to fruition. The Book of Law that's not of your interest yet. It's something the indexers have been keeping safe for years. The book I destroyed in Virgo. And it's something not for the eyes of the doppelganger. You've been taking care of the time jumps, so you and your people can be safe. About the time jumps. Terminator is supposed to be the owners of the rabbit leg. The next in line to receive it is Terminator Juzette. I need to bring it to her. Did you give it to me now that I played your silly game? After all this hardship, why not? However, this must be used by Juzette only. She is the missing link in the indexer's registration programs. Do not use it yourself. I wasn't thinking of using it at all. I am happy where I am now. Bella received the precious Terminator's heritage, the rabbit's leg. You're hiding things from me, but saying I shouldn't trust Ruhi. That sounds dodgy, and I don't want to trust you. Then don't trust me. When the time comes to do the right thing, do it, Bobo. You're the only one capable of causing significant change to our current timeline. For now, I shall shrink you back to normality, as extended height is not a requirement anymore. Seek Lilybug. She will be the one who'd help you when you need it most. She will show you the truth. When faced with the truth, don't fear it. It is simply your past, and the future can be changed. Okay, I think I have a quest to turn in. He apparently smells like garbage. The souls will rest easy now and sleep soundly. You're stronger than I initially predicted, but I still need to test you further. Hold on. This is a boss fight. I cannot fight you, as I wouldn't want to hurt you too bad, so my sword, Lunaris, will challenge you to combat in my place. How dare you still call me weak like that? I'm going to fight a sword. Alright, what you got? That doesn't seem too bad. Not too fast for you. Well, my superior agility, surely I will win. That's weird. Get out of here. Just give me the cash already. Ugh. Not about currency, child. Even though you're extremely anxious, I will approve your combat prowess and will therefore reward you. Here it is, my sword, Lunaris. So rusty from the many years of use, but I believe you may find it worthy in your travels. Now it is my time to rest easy and sleep soundly. Goodbye to both of you. It was a ghost? This is a siege weapon. Hold on. Not you. Do you use this? I don't think you can use it. It's gotta be a Bobo. It makes you slow. It's got a great spread. It's a siege weapon. You'd think I can get away with it because I keep investing in speed. I kind of want you to you can't use it for some reason. I don't know. I'll bring about things that won't matter. Do this. Give myself some speed. That's just going to be useful together. It's plus crit and plus speed. Thing is, Rocket isn't always in my party, so I'm like, well, how do I use that? Sing the song, sis. Keep your voice up for all of us. Thanks for Lunaris. I don't think I can use it, though. Not with my build. I mean, I have a good thing with the spread and cleave. Yeah. I invested a lot in speed, but not in intelligence, obviously. Good, you got the rabbit's leg. Now give it to me. But Blaze said I should only get this to Judette. She's the next line to receive it, not you. I'm gonna give it to her, trust me, Bubba. And take the credit after all my hard work. No thanks. You're unworthy of the rabbit's leg, and so is Judette. Give it to me. You don't even have rabbit ears. No way I'd ever want ears larger than the ones I already have. You're too stupid to understand how important the rabbit's legs are. I'll just kick you in the face until you give up. See, if I used Lunaris here, I could probably actually hit her, but she's a smidge out of range. But you know what? We have harpoons. I'm actually going to pop you up the front. And there's a reason for this. There we go. Okay, she decided to hit me anyway. That's fine. I'm paying attention. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It destroyed people. Enough. None of you should have the rabbit's leg but me. I'm the rightful heir. My mentor, you lost your ways. Reed took the best of you. You'd have learned with your sister Carlotta that everything should be done for the greater good in this world that's broken. I remember everything you taught me. For a successful mentor will always be replaced by their apprentice. Now I just need to activate the leg and the dimension jump to find the answers I seek. I'll be back soon, Bobo. If not, something has probably gone wrong. That was a thing. Well, that was wild. I hope she quantum jumped into a better place. Put that there. That seems like an upgrade. As a Terminator special quest. Let me see something. Let's look at the Reaper over here too. I do the same thing with a Rocket with his hammer. Might as well. Save. Go this way. Secret. Feasting. Monster. At least now I have a decent defense. I haven't been using it because I didn't like it. Okay. This here. Give him a nice little love tap. In this game, that lets you get overpowered. Got 31 keys. Some more speed. I'm gonna unlock your special. That'll work. Oh, I can shop here. I was gonna shop in a while. We have some tungsten doors. Okay, we got a tornado tower. It's 200. About 300. No, this is new stuff. I'd like to buy one of each. Okay. Give me a minute to go through my hardware. I heat this on. That should be an upgrade. Yeah. So make them stronger. I gotta swap my loadout. Make sure he's using the same thing. Okay. So base. Oh no, CD-ROM moves speed. Gun kit has one new. Yeah, it does. To do more damage. Is there anything new? I just really like the baseball. I'm not giving up the base one. I like it. And it's about the same. I didn't like that. Try the hammer and attack. Or the flail, rather. Oh, I really like the accordion. Do the accordion again. We'll give this. Okay. This is... It has more max damage. how I feel about that. There's the base damage. That's an upgrade. Let me see. We got... Vacuum pipe does do more stuff. It lowers your speed. This does more, but you less have an area to work with. That's just flat out new, and it gives a lot of dissonance. How much is this going to heal for? Little tower heals for a lot. That lowers speed. It's not ideal. It's slow. I gotta think. You're all slow. Let me look at their bonuses. It slows you. Increases crits. Just slow. Probably use that. Oh, we are using it for the other building. Let's go something fast. Yeah, keep that simple. They're all slow. Okay, got some new gear. Ragged the Leg of Forgotten Hope. I don't know if we want to be. Go this way. I lost some menus and I'm disoriented. Yeah, that's fine. That's a transition screen. Could this be a natural life form in a world filled with artificial minds? This looks a bit like an egghead. Proud our new stuff. Oh, we added a few new monsters in the mix. And we got new toys to play with. Maybe not that new. No. Get his sword up. Swing. Yeah, that works. That's about the same thing. So now I have a decent thing. First, let's move you out of the poison. Put you here. Now you can swing your thing. Bonk. Oh god, what did I just do to myself? We're gonna have to change some things. You stop. We have foot bombs all over the place like a psychopath. You ready to guard? You get out of the last one. That is not an attack I want to use. Hold on. You crazy little robot. Well, what was causing it? Was that the weapon itself? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, call upon the meteor to bring extinction on the following turn. Oh, you just got dangerous. I'm not sure in a good way. Whatever. We'll try it out for a while. So I get for not reading item abilities. You actually need to heal a bit. Yay. A little bit of damage to you. So more than a little bit, but that's okay. Just tap him with a bow. Denied. I don't think there's enough debuffs on the screen. Baseball. Okay. We're fine. Oh my, did you just notice? I got the best technology filters. Okay, that's old. I gotta think. I believe we're going in circles. Hold on. There's somebody. If I can get to him. Maybe not. Maybe here? We'll figure it out. Bear with me. So, that's okay. She's probably inside her greenhouse. Doesn't tell me a whole lot. Okay, we need to go towards that greenhouse. So I believe I need to go left. Let's be intelligent about this. We're up. To the greenhouse. Let's go. This way. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by backtracking. That character died. How do I get up here? Works out. Riddle in the middle. What's your answer? What's the question? Wrong. I'm gonna bet the answer is something like in the... Well, I don't think it matters. And everything's on fire. Bonk. Now we have double the reason to get out of the way. It's okay, I'll just heal our little buddy. Give you a nice little love tap. There's a sword ready. Yay, nice heal. Slash. It turns out being hit by a sword hurts. And climb this can't. Yeah. What are you kids causing a ruckus outside this building for? Well, George Ronaldo said that the lady inside the greenhouse is singing to the plants. But I deny what he said because I don't like George Ronaldo. Well, no, come on, it's just child. You, what's your name? I am Fernando Rodriguez. Fernando Rodriguez. I don't mean to say, don't say mean things about your colleagues. Now, what is the commotion for? It's because she is singing. We would love to sing, as we have the lung capacity for it, but the Pristine said it was illegal for us to sing. Though you're not members of the clergy. Everyone can sing. The Pristine is a liar. I mean, not everyone can sing, but everyone can try to. Let's go. I'm going to teach you how to sing today. The canopy of the forgotten technology trees make a natural sound barrier. That will keep all the music inside the forest. Don't be afraid to sing, small creatures. Put your hearts out there. You're much larger than you, Rocket, but thank you very much. Come on, let's go. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, do. Do, do, la, 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 la. Lama, lama. Si, si, sol, fa, 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 fa. Do. Good job. Yeah, see? You can do it. Wow, we can sing too. Yes, because you're special. Like me. We are in the scrapyard zone. We are bugs. But being bugs in the world this broken is not so bad. We can fix things with our voice. With our song. Yes, let's save the world. Calm down there, that's a bit much. We should get out of the way, guys. Thank you for teaching us your ways, Miss Bobo. We love you. Aww. She is my owner. You know, Rocket, if the whale can hum, and her hum can be heard like a resonant melody, why did we think as a society that the stray kids and grumblers couldn't sing? They came from the ocean like the whales. According to a cursory glance at the research, during Anno 450, an age of cultural production had taken place all over the tube. The first song composed purely for entertainment was The 3 Decades of Rain. The grumblers participated in the creation of the song, but not as singers. 3 Decades of Rain. I've never heard of this. That's due to the hydrogen plague. There was a fault in the system. The fault made the hydrogen layer become invasive rain for 3 years on the other zones below, such as Soundwave City. That's wild. I think all organics can sing, not only the stray kids. Or maybe all of them have a vocal capability, although they wouldn't be as advanced as me. Of course not. Owner is perfection. Thank you very much. But the thing is, if I'm not the only one who can sing, why are they hunting me down like this? There must be some other reason. According to data, vocal cord capability can vary, even between vintage cyborgs that were programmed to sing. Some of them never developed vocal cords. For them to sing with emotion, the installation of vocal cords was made so it can grow naturally. They would let the vocal cord grow and expand, with practice to mimic the humans called training. Humans said that training in the journey to achieve perfection with music was part of the vocal quality. Without the journey and the emotional memory attached to it, cyborgs couldn't sing properly. Maybe, Owner, your emotional memory and training is much more advanced than that of the stray kids. Or maybe you're so unique that your DNA is just the best for singing. And the other cyborgs were shunned by society, their voices silenced. This is very much likely, Rocket. Your voice is special, you are coveted by many. That's a pain, really. I don't want to be hunted for my gifts. Or I guess I could say, my curse. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to talk to him. Just keep it cool, okay? Okay, up we go. Let's go see what's in the greenhouse. It is very green in here. Treasure. A justice cap. Hold on. Oh yeah. Feed these to you. I bought it and forgot about it. Oh, you're wearing it. A justice cap. Required headgear for law school disciples. Often, sometimes mistaken as a symbol of counterculture. And made from fabric and plastic. Oh, it gives you extra move. So you lose speed, but you gain extra movement. That could be useful. I was not afraid of losing anything, because everything would be lost in the end. Our lives had already been taken by the Grim Reaper, and all of us thought it was comfortable to live in this illusion. While he let us continue to exist in this liminal space, all was fine. And as ghosts, we lived lifelessly. Would tomorrow come? At first, I had that question plaguing my mind every day, but after a while, I just forgot and lived in blissful ignorance. Until that fateful moment. What are you talking about, Princess? I know what you did, Bobo. How you brutally murdered my beloved Fenrir with a smile on your face. I also know how she attacked you, how you two fought to the death. I understand now that you're hunting the satellites, and hence are an enemy to my existence as well. A satellite. That is who I am. You are a satellite. Yes, I helped create this world you hate and want to dismantle. I don't want to dismantle anything. I want to make things better for everyone. You are a destruction to what was before and what will be. As forests and its creatures will fall because of you. The change we always feared, the tomorrow that would never come, will bring the death of all of us. The satellites now know the existence of this place. It's not a secret anymore between Saturn and us. They will come to hunt us. And that's your fault. Because the satellites are tagging you. Your existence is important to them, and you will bring our downfall by being here. You should have died long ago. You're a bug, imperfect. You should never have been born in the first place. I can't believe I defended you before. I helped you come here. You're alive because of me. How dare you talk back, you insect? You're nothing. You should have never coveted Titan's throne. Coveted my beloved's blood. You murdered her. I never thought that a satellite would have a life of their own, blood of their own, those they loved just like you. She was driven to madness by Epimetheus. You should have left her alone and followed the path you were supposed to. You think your little ethnic cleansing campaign will take you anywhere. You're just murdering innocent people along the way who have nothing to do with Titan. Fenrir was attacking anyone coming along that road. She's probably taken millions of innocent lives in her hands. Keep telling yourself that if it eases your guilty conscience. You're nothing but a murderer. Now be gone, out of my sight. I'm not going to spend my last breath in your presence. I don't think she's going to resurrect our little, we're carrying around the body of you, the character. So I think getting her to resurrect him is going to be a bit of a challenge. Assuming she doesn't just attack us outright. Okay. We actually found these. I'm not sure why she's there. So she's off and about now. What do you gotta think? I gotta find a new map. Let's So we got her on the move. I don't think this is the right way, but we'll figure it out. Those. I run into the spikes. Those. Bear with me. Ow. No, I still haven't seen the life station out here. Is there something out here, maybe? We'll figure it out. We gotta figure out where, what's her face walked off to. So we did the Terminator quest. Where is she at? If I was Lilybug, where would I go next? Also, I like the little shop there. She might be back at the entrance. There's something here. Maybe not. This one. There has to be something. Obviously. Where's you run off to? Now I gotta be careful. Maybe she's over here. I'll go back to the entrance after this. Surely, she's somewhere. We're all pawns in the game of life. This guy is quite eerie. He's talking to the whale. The whale must be getting an earful. The enlarged ear allows the whale's hum believers to hear the hum with greater potency. There's nothing more important than your hearing when it comes to taking in fully the beloved whale's blessings. Not my problem. I'm gonna grind for just a smidge, just so I can use the heal life station. Wee. Not like they're that tough anyway. Our little buddy in his baseball cap. Looks great. He should have more moves. So I wonder about that. Pull him up. And he'll use reflex. And kind of dip out of there. And a sword. Heal a little bit. Me, I'm going to shore my EP. Oh, I didn't realize it hit me on the other side of the map. That's nice. Slice. Guess I'll get a little closer. Boom. Free milkshake. Yeah, it looks like I'm low on health, but I have like a lot more hit points. I'll go back to trying to find what's her face. One place I haven't really looked is the entrance. So I kind of wonder. Boom. Might as well just finish it off. Well, let's not get too fancy. Might as well get our sword up. Wow, rude. We'll do these. A handful of damage. There we go. There's dynamite all over the place. Because why not? And away it goes. So sell that. Now to pop something. Oh yeah, there's a little treasure down there. I'm going to put our scythe up. A little more useful than the old stuff. Oh. Just a little bit more useful. Yeah, that is that same attack radius, but it wasn't really that good. It's a near creature. You know, up here. Oh, I can really move. That's what I meant by double move. Dynamite everywhere. I could see how that could be an interesting battle choice. That's what we're here for. I don't know, should I even bother with the boss? Well, why not? Can't afford it anymore. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't like it, that's interesting. That one's alright. I wanted to use a whip. I think we're alright. Let's go ahead and take out the boss. Just because I feel like it. There's these two again. Without the yellow things. Just gonna melt him real quick. Get my defenses up. That's just nasty. So in order to get in there, is there a link, right? You gotta interrupt this thing. Yeah. So I'm going to need them to not be like that. No. I just want to get rid of his thing. There, now I can hop someone in there. Let's throw dynamite all over the place. Let's get you out of the line of fire. And because of our situation, we're going to use that. He's wiping my Devos. Bonk. That's a nasty, nasty combo. Nice. Alright, that was worth it. Heal up again. Yay. Those are kind of a fun boss fight. Do I want any of these? I don't want to see that whip. Where was that? What happened to the whip? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's actually a downgrade. I was hoping it wasn't, because, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this might be the upgrade to the harpoon. Hold on. Hold on. Where was that? $92 to $138. There's a little bit of an upgrade. Oh, it's a line. Never mind. I thought it was points. That's garbage. That one's okay, but it's still a downgrade. Unless I want to hit more enemies. Okay. Enough of that. I got my health back, that's what I wanted. We got some keys now. I'm gonna unlock the next part. We have the option to use flails. That was kind of interesting. Alright, where would I go if I was a panicky spirit? We're gonna find her. Hold. We got the greenhouse key here. What if she went to the far left? That seems possible. Let's go back to where the greenhouse, and let's go to the left this time. Get some keys off this guy. Oh, that one's orange. We're getting fancy. Let's actually, we'll move you here. you to get your hit points back up. I'll make everyone guard, which is really, really strong, now I think about it. Speaking of really strong, that guy no longer exists anymore. Move you here, swap you around, swap the sword. I think we're in good shape for where we're at. Swap this. 10% is 10%. Okay, so if I get this, I'll get higher crit chance. So next time I get 150. Very good there. Let's head left. Attention civilians of the Ghostlands. Our path must not be disturbed. You have refused to worship our ghost sanctuary. Perish, heretic. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of did that at the start. Who knew that would have consequences? Boing. Let's go ahead and put on our defense. We don't really need it, but it makes us guard. We're moving closer. Here comes a big attack chain. Slash. Good job, Bobo. Oh, she healed. Finally. I can get her to heal. Can't move her though. That was kind of a big deal. Get your sword ready. There's only 500 bombs on the field. Get over there. Bobo just watches this time. She doesn't need to actually fight. Rocket got this. Yeah. Got some keys. Let me check something. You need 72. And the other one needs 150. I'm painting. It's old. So I need to find a way to go right, or left rather. Is there a way left? Can I hop these? I'm merely an illusion, like many will be. You'll see what you want to see. Me and your friends will be summoned to comfort your lost soul. If that won't help you remember why you were seeking us in the first place. Maybe you were only seeking the comfort of eternal life. As nothing dies, here in the land of the forgotten. What's up? Let's give you a love tap. Let's actually give Bobo's attack up. That's actually really nasty. That is a good counter to it. Okay, game. He thought he was safe. Beep boop. Wow, rude. Let's use the old tried and true. Not every fight has to be complicated. And away he goes. Let's actually not sell that. Take that. We serve the Lady of the Forest. She ordered the death of anyone who tried to approach the Mother Tree. Okay. Disround my robot, please. That's a very, definitely not a dangerous attack pattern. Yeah, I thought you were going to go invisible. They did not go invisible like I expected them to. Okay. In light of this, let's go and get our defenses up. Shields up. Give him a nice sword tap. And he's good. That's a great strategy idea. Now I can get Rocket out of there. Got him. That worked out. Let's go ahead and buff Rocket. Active Sensing. Start with 10% of your EP as bonus AP. I don't know if that's just a one-turn thing or not. That's okay. This is regen. Why would you not want regen? We have batteries, but I don't use them. Oh, this gives a regen too. So this is an active skill region. And this is just powered region. Okay. Either way, we're getting regen. Save. Secrets. Nope. The mother tree. Got any secrets in these here woods? And there's a person. There's a marching line of ghosts. Oh, I can't pass through them. Oh, look at this! Bobo and the bot wandering around the forest. I'm just chilling, catching a breeze, thinking about my dolls. I doubt you're real. Go this way. There's Lillibug. I don't want to touch that yet. It's Lillibug. She's sleeping. Don't want to bother her, but at the same time, I wanted to apologize. Owner shouldn't have to apologize. Lillibug is mean. She abandoned me. I was Crunchy, Lillibug's jukebox. She is previous owner, but she trashed me. She abandoned me. If it wasn't for owner waking me up, I wouldn't have been able to reactivate. It's all her fault. Rocket. Crunchy? And Bobo. What are you doing here? Lillibug, will you forgive me? Owner. Rocket, I understand she abandoned you. You have a new life now. But both of you shouldn't hold on to grief. You can get past it together if you learn how to forgive. I don't have to forgive you and give you a sense of peace. Not after what you did. Forgiving is not for me. It's for yourself. If you forgive me, you can move on with your life and take me out of your mind. Give yourself that freedom, Lillibug. And then, maybe, I can forgive you. Thank you, Lily. I mean it. You're one of my only friends in this mad world. And Rocket. And aren't you happy now? I won't abandon you. You don't need to fear. And Lillibug must have had a reason. I had a reason as well to do what I did. We will always be someone's demon and another person's angel. There's no black and white in these actions, just how we interpret them. Will you forgive her, Rocket? Rocket is able to forgive if owner thinks it is advisable. Thank you, Rocket. I don't deserve this. You don't need to deserve forgiveness, just accept it. It's how we choose to live our life. From now onwards that matters. Repent for our mistakes. Rocket is innocent. Of course you are, my cute little Rocket. Mine. He was mine before. He still is mine. Well, he has a new owner now. And Lillibug, I have a request. I knew there was something more you wanted. Listen to me, please. My, ex-boyfriend. He has died. His memories were transferred into this very forest we stand in. I want to know if it's possible to recover his memories, or to bring him back, like you. Where is his data? I can surely take a look. But I can't promise you much. This is it. His data is too corrupted. I can't bring him back to life. Not even to live within the boundaries of this forest. Well, it was worth a shot. I can, however, bring him back one last time. He has remnants of his memories that could be used. Maybe you can have your last goodbye. I can also let you peek into his last memories. Will you let me? Yes. Close your eyes. You. I can't believe you were betraying us like this. I like you dearly, and still, you're saying we are in the wrong. Me and Dealer are never in the wrong, don't you know that? Our business has been helping to elevate our status in this broken society. We're siphoning electricity from governmental banks and selling it for more, yes. Our prices are pretty hiked up, yes. But the electricity wasn't being distributed anymore to the scrapyard zone. The government approved sanctions to reduce the distribution for the lower zones. We're simply redistributing from the upper zones with our stolen cargo. Stealing of electricity was only possible with my voice. Obviously, the people gotta pay for the price of our hard work. What's wrong with that? You say I'm in the wrong, that my revolution is fake, and that I'm using the people. And that my goals are egotistic, and blah blah blah. But I don't see the people at the scrapyard zone saying I'm wrong. They're very happy to see electricity pods reaching their trailers. Especially after a delay without their food. So get a grip, you. You're in our way. And considering you want to tell me, everyone, what we've been doing, I don't think I can let you go. That's a shame, really. We were on the same page here. I thought you loved me. Those are Yu's last memories. I killed you? With my own hands. And Ruhi erased those memories. Lillibug, by the heavens above, we have come to save you. Do not lay your hands upon her, doppelganger. I knew I couldn't trust you. Shadu warned me about your treachery. Hey, Sargon, wait up, No more words of sedition, doppelganger. I'll speak to you only through my blade. We judge right here at the foot of the mother tree, for transgressions against the rule of Titan, for escaping prison, murdering countless of our clergymen, the burning of Epimetheus' palace, for remaining alive after the scrapyard detachment when fated to die, for playing illegal music and trespassing in our sacred forest. I sentence you to death. You may say we talked to him earlier, but the entire theme of this forest is illusion. So it would make sense. Also, why are you already guarding? That wasn't real. Oh. So go ahead and use this. I pressed the wrong button. Now we'll move you. And you're in sword range. Yeah, I think my strategy is working. Let's get everyone on defense. Shields up. Oh crap. That didn't work out. I'll move you here though. Get you in the last zone for reasons. You yield. I'll run away from this. You is healing. We don't like that. Here I come. Get with my scythe back. Who needs shields? Let's add some explosives. My sword tap. I will handle you myself. I was gonna say, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah. We're all we need to get out of the way of the bombs. I can't. Looks like you disabled my magic. That's fine, I guess. Eat a baseball. He's got some hit points on him. Yummy, yummy baseballs. Maybe you shouldn't stand in the slow around a bunch of hasted opponents. I do want some more of your blood. Because I'll fight you until your very last breath. It's all a misunderstanding. You said you want more baseballs? Sure. Even more baseballs. Oh, let's get some bombs out. Those seem fun. He finally got out of the slow. Oh, I can do my thing again. Let's get our green bar back. Shields up. Be nice. Nice. I think we're in good shape. Sargon, stop. You didn't need to die for me. Me and Bebo are friends again. She betrayed me. I understand her plight and the suffering of her people. She attacked Fenrir to defend herself. Can you please leave them alone? I can leave the girl alone. However, the satellites have requested the jukebot. No, no! I just spent forever leveling them up. When will this all end? I already abandoned them for them. What else do they want from me? I can't say no to them, Lily. You know, I have a blood pact. I must take the robot. Rocket will go. Rocket is useful. The hack will go. We'll stay right there. You or the satellites have no rights over my robot. I will take him now, but I will keep an eye on him. We'll provide him aid as long as our journey lasts. Would you? Ah, Sargon. You'd better. Come, little robot. We have a long trip. Rocket doesn't like flying. Gets stomachache. You think you'll be alright? If I go now. I need to find my brother. You don't need to worry about me, Bobo. Just take care of Rocket for me, okay? I will, my friend. Pat, pat, pat. Actually, that's kind of cute. Hold on. This pleases me. Okay, so we lost our robot again. I just got him up on the levels too. Oh yeah, let me see if what's her face has anything different. And she's gone. There's back here one more time. It's not like I'm defenseless, but I had a good strategy going on. Oh wait, there was a one path I couldn't go on. That's why I need to go next. Chapter 5. Amplitude Modulation. Amphitheater of the Death, Basilica of the Hymn. The Pillars of the World. This is cool. Here's Dealer. Dealer, what are you doing here? Where's Rocket? He was taken. Rocket was taken. So this is what they meant. They? Oh, nothing. It's just some information in the Keybase network. What happened then? Sargon, the Shedu warrior, came and whisked him away. I don't know where he'll take him, but we should probably try and find a way to get him back. Right. Are you crying? Over a bot? He's not just some bot. He's our friend. He has a baseball. I don't know about you, but he's no friend of mine. Stop being obnoxious, you know what I mean. Aren't we all just bots? We're not the same as Rocket, Bobo. You have to focus on where we're going next. We're after the satellites, after the Emperor. We're breaking the system, remember? I do, but Rocket was coming with us. We'll find him later. Let's just try to get to the Eternal Dome, one step at a time. And then we can find Rocket. You say it like it's easy to just let him suffer at their hands. I doubt he's suffering, really. I think they just took him because he's unregulated. What if they delete him? I don't think they'd do that. He's rare. Probably study him and build a copy. Make more of him. You think so? Positive. Well, let's go to the Bacilla. There's a satellite there. He's a hum cultist. Goes by Pope. A hierophant that responds only to the Emperor only. That seems like more than we can take on. I'm sure we'll manage this with no problems. You're oddly confident. I have to be. Not to run from this odd quest of ours. Well, let's go. Okay. I'm going after Rocket as soon as we can. God, you're gonna be so low level. Level 27. Yeah, let's go down this path. Let's equip you. Because I know you're behind. Give you a shield. Way better. I think what you got now is better. The other side. Okay. That'll be okay for now. Don't like it interact with the statues. Oh, they're doing something down there. Ah, the bacilla. Between the domain of the gods and the ground of the peasants. Only those between the lines can hear the home clearly. Before we go in there. Never mind. There clearly have something over there. They're going on their little mushroom quest. It wouldn't be an RPG if you didn't look for secrets. Okay. The bacilla main hall. We've been searching all along, and there's no trace to be found. You're the one the Pope is waiting for, or you're bringing them with you. Go in, be fast. The Pope grows impatient. He needs more voices for the choir. What was that all about? I'm not sure, but since you're asking, it might be something to do with your voice. Maybe he's heard the news about your band from Soundwave City. I'm not going to work for some crazy whale worshipper. Hey, if the pay is good, why not? I've heard about these guys before, the judges. They're one of the church's greatest battalions of justice. You can't behave out of fear in their presence. They will judge you as guilty if you do so, so you need to keep your head held high. That's my specialty, pretending like I'm not a criminal. Or judging your lesser faith. You know what? I had Bobo type at the thing earlier. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this up. Doesn't do shit. At least these speeds average. Oh, there's half a second. Think of that. One down. Yeah. That. No problem. Alright, well he's low level altogether anyway. I don't think Dealer's going to be much of a help right now. Let's keep doing that. Keep him kind of out of the way. There we go. You probably need to level him ASAP though. We got a map. Nice. Just put that there. Let's hope there's impatience. Oh, you'll sell things to us. That's nice. Probably should save my money then. Now my problem is, do I put I don't know how long Dealer's going to be in the party. Keep him doing blue damage. Let me see something. Yeah, my distance is 182. This is 80. Probably need to have him using blue. Alright, how special I'm feeling. A book about the historical timeline of tube society evolution. Anno 660. Any music not made to worship the whales, deemed heretical. Musician genocide occurs to cleanse the street of unregulated music. At this point, 75% of the police workforce is made of clerics. Every single music robot is taken by the government or repurposed. Rocket. So he's this old, huh? Another book about the timeline of the world. Anno 690. The tube now reaches the outer layer of Saturn, above the liquid layer. Big leakage of molecular hydrogen inside the tube. The hydrogen plague is used to explain why so many musicians die, while history is rewritten. I say this is how humans died. Blessed. Blessed. What's going on over here? Blessed. Did you come here for our church service? Unfortunately, we didn't start yet, and the choir is preparing. You're free to pray with our clerics, and if you want to be blessed by one of our nuns, head to the upper floor of the church. I like his shirt. Little happy whale. That's cute. If you wish to join the choir, the Pope will receive you. Just head upstairs and contact another cleric about it. That sounds like to progress, we need to go upstairs. Guess what that means we're not going yet. I'll go up yet. That sounds like that advances the story. The whale that swam opposite to the designated current. Here lies the body of Saturn II, consumed by the whale of time. Here lies the body of Saturn V, consumed by the whale of time. Here lies the body of Saturn IV, consumed by Pollux, the Pope. Here lies the body of Saturn VIII, consumed by the whale of time. So much blood has been shed for the whale of time. Does it even make the whale happy? Probably not. Let's do some exploring. I don't see the life station, but we can use the priestess. Praise sea creatures. If I believe hard enough, my prayers will surely be heard. Forgive my sins, O Almighty Father. My vow of celibacy will lift me to the heavens. Sit down, believer. The choir is preparing. Cleric blockade. Those never go old. So don't go upstairs yet. A ghost. Because of course a church does. Take that. Cleric blockade. No music for you. What? I'm not sleeping at all. Stop poking me. I'm the one who delivered you the letter before. I know we cleric hoppers may look identical, but our hearts pump in different frequencies. You should have recognized me. You're asking too much, brother. Maybe. But I want what's best out of life. I left my assigned position and applied to become a ballista killer. I have to stand here and stare at the whale every day. I feel it might be more meaningful than my previous job. Yeah, it probably is. The Whale of Time looks down on those who live like slaves with their masters. That's kind of interesting. A procession of whales for maximum whale scene. The cleric is sleeping with his eyes open, dreaming about electrical whales. That cleric's alright. They're just gonna let me pass? I guess it's easy to be a guard when the door doesn't even open. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Saturnian oppression going high up the ceiling around these parts. That does look pretty. I'm one of those background appreciators. I'm trying to think. Because it looks like, I don't know if my mouse is going to show up. Yeah. In the middle there looks like a kind of a house, and there's kind of a road. That's a city of some design. Hey, there's you. Dark tides upon us, child of sand. Have you learned your purpose already, brother? Not sure about that, old lady. We shall wake to your true potential soon. The siren's hunger must be satiated, or the Pope of Wales will wipe you out with his crushing gravitational field. We don't want another incident like Dion's. Dion. Goodbye, child of sand. Go on ahead. You have much to find, and a little time before it all bursts into flames. Yeah, he's a little beat up. Alright, up we go. Lower East Wing. Whoa, have you seen this dealer? What of you? At least this place is pretty. I guess it's made to be pretty so you forget their atrocities. Why do you think they have blood around here? I don't know, the clerics may be training? Aggressive training? I don't think it's that. We have to go through the Bacilla to get to the doppelganger breeding grounds. They have a satellite here and we're out to kill all of them, aren't we? We are, but I don't know. This place gives me the creeps. I told you, something was weird here. We should investigate it then. We should get the heck out of here. I'm investigating. Are you coming? Ugh. I'm the artist behind the stained glass windows. I hope you like my artwork. Only a handful get to see it inside the church, but I hope to become famous. Good job. I thought it looked nice. Failed experiments are repurposed into claridrones. At some point, the church tried to make unicorn clerical force lines, but it didn't go well. Failed experiment. Year's not big enough. Failed experiment. Couldn't get ears to become disproportionate and extrapolate the head and plant. I hate when that happens. Here lies our iron idols, like the iron gate that protects us from the outside world, and welcomes us home inside our self-made fortress. In this television, you can see the pristine Wellington, now being nominated the best pristine of the year, with the shiniest pristine head the world has ever seen. Here lies the body of Saturn 20, assumed by the Whale of Time. Here lies the body of Saturn 19, consumed by the Whale of Time. Blah, 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 blah. This wild believer does not wish to reason with you. He wants to slam faith into your face until you repent for your sins. My name is Bookworm. I come here with the Bible of Violence. Yay, I still got hit. You know what? He's got some hit points on him. So I need you using blue. Yeah. You're right up in kissing distance. He's so low level, he doesn't do a whole lot of damage. There we go. We gotta get dealer a little bit of stuff. He's gonna lag the party down if I don't. Well, we'll do that next time. Because it has been 4 hours, and it's time for me to go to bed for work. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. I know I did. But we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye.